Yes.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning item 109, 10, 12, and 15. They participated in the upper primary level. Since they were appointed in the 11, 12, they could not participate and subsequently lost their job. My lord, in identical matter, your lordship has allowed them to participate in the ensuing counseling for the upper primary. 25th is the expiry of panel, so practically 7 days are left.
25th?
September is the last date for life of panel is expiring on 25th of September. So practically 7-8 days are left.
Extension of validity of
No. Your lordship allowed these kind of candidates to participate in the ensuing counseling for upper primary, since they were already participated in the counseling process, but since they were appointed in the 11, 12 level, but eventually they lost their job. So that is the prayer. This writ petitions, my lord.
when counseling is scheduled.
Any day it would be.
If counseling is scheduled, you remind me.
Very well, my lord. I will do that. Grateful.
Yes.
My lord, mentioning for inclusion in the list, my petitioner is suffering because he has been treated wrongly as state-aided government teacher category 2 instead of category 1, and since filing the matter has not been listed at all. So kindly, my lord.
Matter when you have filed.
My lord, long ago.
So that's why it has not come before this court. It is not necessary to mention any matter.
My lord, for
Comes as per presentation form. In the presentation form, what was the date written? Find it out, then mention. Yes.
On application for correction of an order, I filed an application to
when the order was passed.
I filed an application to that effect. Order passed.
It will appear in the monthly combined list of November.
I require to have Chief Miller to file the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench matter, Musan Miller.
No, why bench is not available?
They are not.
We will file it.
Right.
What is the urgency that you cannot wait?
Lord, before Lord, November, no bench is there, and Lord, the since
we will file it. File it. একটু দেখে নেবে, একটু কথা বলে নেবে তো জলপাইগুড়ি এগুলো কিভাবে হ্যান্ডেল করে। Listed motion of which year? Month list of November.
Now, father was on family. Yes, this time also he's severely. Now she has to travel all along the beach club. Recommendation has already been made by the counseling.
Show me the recommendation for transfer. Show me the recommendation for transfer. It's not possible for my officer. Show me the recommendation for transfer. Mention tomorrow. Yes.
The matter for apartment selection. Because he or she passed and meeting order. Instead of moving into the corner of that they get housing has been allowed and school has been allowed. But whether recommendation has not issued by the authorities since it was in the planning something to expand but the matter is not.
25th, which panel will expand? Yes, but you have filed the writ petition. Yes, so there is no issue. If you have filed it, then delay is not a ground.
Another matter is 90 days. Within 90 days, I made it there for extension of validity of recommendation. Since
you have filed it.
Yes.
So since you have filed it within 90 days, application it will be considered.
For Friday apology, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, 2,500 students in a particular school. Last 20 meetings not
Friday matter.
No, Friday matter is over. I am paying apology because of
Yes.
My lord, here 2,500 students. 20 meeting. The president is not available.
Have you filed it?
Yes, my lord. 139.
Let it appear.
It is appearing in the list.
Yes, upgradation is not possible.
The midday meal will be stopped.
Sorry, no upgradation.
Non-prosecution. Non-prosecution.
Hand over the slip. Wednesday. To be mentioned.
Lordship order.
Contempt application. Hand over the slip. Monthly list of November.
My lord, may I be allowed?
Wait. Yes.
I have a lordship leave to mention. It's appearing in item number 66 in today's list. It is covered by your lordship judgment Mukti Bishwas. The petitioner is the untainted teacher who lost her job in 2016 SLST, and she also appeared in the upper primary, but she was in the call for counseling, but as she was in the
now counseling date is not fixed. I am not upgrading any matter at this stage. Yes. এইটা কি এই ম্যাটারটা দেখো তো 25 একটা ম্যাটার বলছে যে লিস্ট আসার কথা এটাই সেটা অ্যাসাইন্ড content matter it was due to appear on 25th August. Show me the order passed by this court fixing the matter on 25th. Then show me the order. Returnable must be based on the order. Contempt application does not come as per the presentation form. Yes,
My lord, there was a defect during filing, so
writ petition comes as per presentation form. Contempt application it will be in the next monthly list of November. Yes.
my lord, there was a defect during filing, so the department has asked for mentioning. That's why I'm mentioning.
What is the defect?
That I don't know.
So they ever ask your senior to mention. Yes.
Well, may I be permitted to mention one application for inclusion in the list, group 2 matter. The petitioner was appointed as a group.
Inclusion application. Application.
Yes, my lord, this was filed in the year 2022 before.
You are seeking for hearing of the matter. You have to wait. I am not including any hearing matter at present.
My lord, called non-prosecution, my lord. Non-prosecution.
Wednesday.
Grateful, my lord.
Hearing matter you have to wait. Non-prosecution Wednesday. All the list.
Item number 1.
May I please? I appear on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2.
Yes, why it has come under the heading to be mentioned?
Your Lordship, I appear for all the petitioners. We have written instructions from the petitioners that they wish to withdraw the writ petition.
Lord,
Just a minute.
Lord, in normal circumstances, I could not have opposed. But in this case, I have specific instruction to oppose the prayer.
Why?
Why? I tell you, Lordship. My Lord, after filing the writ petition, it has come to our light that the petitioner had, the school had 4th document, had forwarded the documents for application, for affiliation. Then, my Lord, we have issued a shock cause notice as to why the school's affiliation shall not be disaffiliated, not be. Now that is pending. They have asked for leave, reply. Reply has not been filed. It is pending. This was a
You
shock
take
cause.
steps in accordance
Yes,
with
that
law.
kindly, that is what I.
You take steps in accordance
Yes,
with law.
that, I mean, in accordance
If
with the
there
bylaws.
is found that the conduct of the school is questionable.
Yes. And I am also, my Lord, I have been instructed to pray for some cost also because, my Lord, I tell you, Lordship, the context of the.
I will add a line that this order will not preclude the CBSE authority to take steps against the petitioners. Yes.
Your Lordship, if I may hand over the written instructions
Yes.
received from my client.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners on instruction submits that petitioners do not wish to proceed with the matter. In support of you keep it with you for your protection.
Your Lordship, I have a copy. Your
No,
Lordship.
it's not necessary. Next paragraph. Central Board of Secondary Education and state. You are for the state.
Well, I appear for the Union of India.
Central Board of Secondary Education within bracket CBSE and Union of India are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, Mr. Menon, learned advocate representing CBSE, has submitted that conduct of the petitioners is
And
questionable.
also the school.
Petitioner as well as the school authority is questionable. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. However, this order shall not preclude the CBSE authority to take steps in accordance with law against the petitioner and the school authority. In accordance with law. Next paragraph. Parties to act on the server copy.
Oblige.
Item number 2.
Hearing on the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai. My lord, Mr. Rai is on
Do I am
leave
for the
13, my lord. My lord, kindly may I proceed?
Yes.
Mr. Rai, my lord, is on leg at Kurma 13 with my lords, kindly may I proceed?
স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশনের কি আছে? এর শাখা তো 7 to 9 এরাই তো স্কুল।
What 7, 8 and 9?
School authorities.
Yes, who is representing the school authority?
The earlier occasion, my lord, they were present, my lord. My lord,
No, advocate met with an
Accident.
accident.
my lord, that is.
That's why an accommodation was paid.
Yes,
for.
My lord,
4
yes.
weeks accommodation, my lord.
Lord.
আপনি কমিশনার হবেন?
But no objection has not been granted by the school authority. You inform another note, contact with the learned advocate who represented the school authority.
My lord, I'll do that.
Not today and tomorrow. Do you have any instruction?
No. Well, school party, if we keep last time also.
Let me see if on the next date school does not appear. In that event, I will direct Mr. Das to obtain instruction why the school is not issuing.
Great.
Inform the learned advocate last occasion who appeared for the school authority.
My lord.
If you can ensure representation on behalf of the school authority, matter can be disposed of.
My lord.
Yes, next.
Item number 3.
Your lordship, from the last.
Just a minute. Yes, state.
The notification dated 10th July 2002 are the Lord guidelines for recruitment of the assistant headmaster. Now, Lord, I find Lord from the notification, Roger will kindly take it, Lord.
Already.
What I'm submitting, please wait. Lord, clause 2, my Lord, will kindly see. I'm sorry, my Lord, I addressed my learned friend without my Lord's leave. I'm sorry.
Clause 2.
Clause 2, last line, my Lord, kindly see. Lord, last line.
Just a minute. Clause 2, it starts with the sentence headmaster
My
administrator.
Lord, B, my Lord, will see. B is the last line.
B.
B. Clause 2B is the last line of clause.
There is no 2B.
Lord, this
Directions 1, then 2, then 3, A, B,
is.
C.
Well, can you see? Here, Lord, B starts. Holding a regular BT B.Ed course. His is the mode is not regular.
Yes, so what does it mean by regular?
Lord, my Lord, kindly come to the imprint order for once, page 59. Lord, his B.Ed course, my Lord, is from Netaji Subhas Open University, to ODL mode. Lord, this is where, my lord, we got stuck and this reason order has been passed. What I find, may I, my lord?
কালকে আসবে। But
Lord, may I,
persons,
may I?
yes,
Lord, I find, my lord, one of the coordinate benches, my lord, has taken the trouble, exactly same issue, has directed, my lord, considered everything, the UGC guidelines, norms, according to which, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench has held, that you should not distinguish between these two. And, my lord, passed favor in favor of the petitioner therein, directing him to be appointed as assistant headmaster.
because in addition there to Mr. Chatterjee, that regularly this court is finding that the candidates or the teachers working having
From
BA
ODL
degree from Netaji Subhash Open University in ODL mode
Sure.
is getting the incremental benefits.
Lord,
So why at the time of approving the panel this issue would be
Sure.
ignited?
Lord, my officers are bound by this memo. I am not, my lord, I am my lord's officer. I am due to, my lord, assist your lordship.
দেখি দাও দাও দাও।
Exactly similar grounds, my lord, I find. Para 17, my lord, can you take note of?
Just yes, I am on para 17.
I am grateful, my lord.
Sorry.
Right.
Issue. In the writ petition, memo dated 7th March 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Barakpur, North Parganas. Being respondent number 5 is under challenge, whereby respondent number whereby prayer of the school authority to approve panel for appointment of assistant headmaster. School is not party.
No, my lord. Since we are challenging the order of the district inspector of schools, the panel
The
has
school has not been made party,
managing committee of
but
the.
the managing committee has prepared the panel.
Yes, my lord.
He
They
should
have
have made
forwarded.
school as party.
I tender apology, my lord.
What sort of writ petition is this? School will not know behind the school this order will be passed. Sorry, at the school as party. কেটে দাও। Learned advocate representing the petitioner grants leave to the learned advocate learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cost title and add which school?
Khatsrapara Harnet High School.
Kajrapara Harnet High School within bracket HS close bracket. South 24 Parganas.
Yes, my lord.
And its headmaster / teacher in charge.
Not
24, no, South. South 20. Not 24 Parganas. And its headmaster / teacher in charge as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondents enclosing the writ petition and copy of copy of this order by 10 days from date. Next paragraph. And file affidavit of service. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 29th October 2025.
We remain grateful, my lord.
Lord, it can be listed before.
No, sorry.
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করে নাও করে দিন অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করে দিন অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করে আইটেম
I pay for the state, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the petition at the outset. At the outset, my lord, I tender my unqualified apology because on that date I could not appear. I was in the division bench of my lord Justice Mudurish.
Yes.
My lord, I say, my lord, there were certain queries of the court which I heard from my learned junior. I said, my lord, that
What was the matter about?
I had superannuated from
Oh, actually.
the service as an approved assistant teacher on 31/12/2024. Lordship's query was, Lord, your Lordship had very rightly indicated, when did you submit the particular application for pension? Now it has to be done through the e-portal system.
No, there was an objection by the joint director of account.
Yes. Now,
It was sent back to the school authority
I tell you, Lordship,
and nothing is
I-
there in the writ petition.
I say, my lord, I say that, my lord, your lordships, it's a well-settled proposition which your lordships have laid down, that pension is not a bounty nor a charity. Now, right to pension is a property. Now, what I say, that your lordships may kindly consider that so far as the particular, my lord, I tender my unqualified apology, my lord, but
Mr. Bhattacharya, tell me that the joint director of accounts objection you have challenged.
I have not challenged because
What
there is
can be
nothing
done?
against me.
Then what can be done?
I have not challenged because this is not
Everybody
against
is coming. It's a wrong submission.
me. My lord, I say
It is online available. Everybody is coming with a challenge.
kindly consider, my lord, kindly.
Yes, serve a copy upon him.
I
Send a
have not
copy.
been served. I kindly see.
Where
this
you have
thing.
stated in this
I
writ
have
petition.
stated that, my lord, I
No,
have.
no.
filed a
In the writ
supplementary-
petition, Mr.
I-
Bhattacharya,
I-
where you have stated?
I could not.
Where you have stated?
My lord, I could not.
And who will believe that a pensioner doesn't know that there is an objection?
My lord, I say, my
Who
lord,
will believe?
I say, my lord, I had
If he
indicated,
attends the office of the DI, it will be informed to him.
my lord, that what had happened, I had also, my lord, kindly excuse me.
You withdraw the writ petition, file afresh challenging the JDS of memo.
No, I say, my lord, kindly consider one aspect. This is one thing which I want to indicate to my lord. because my lord, otherwise, my lord, I will be doing some injustice upon my client. My lord, kindly take this thing.
The submission was made that till date pension papers were not submitted before the.
This is a wrong submission on the basis
And
of the
no,
e-portal.
no, not
E-portal,
what you
my
are
lord, that's-
saying today. There is no there is no supporting environment in the writ petition.
Millard, I say, Millard, with the greatest
It was
of respect.
it was sent in the month of August 2024, if
Millard,
I'm
I
not
say with
wrong.
the greatest of respect.
Then it was sent back on calculation that no, there are certain objections.
Millard,
Now, unless until those objections are questioned in the writ petition, nothing can be done.
Millard, you're just, I say, Millard, I appeal to my lords, Millard,
No, but you cannot change the. I have not granted. That's why any supplementary affidavits leave.
I say,
Because in the writ petition, you
e-portals.
tell me that in the prayer, where is the prayer challenging
Yes, kindly see, Millard, my prayer in the repetition.
challenging the order of JDA?
Millard, I say, Millard, kindly consider this particular prayer which I had indicated. It is to issue out of and under the seal of this honorable court, asking the respondents and each one of them to show cause as to why a writ of or a writ in the letter of mandamus should not go commending the respondents grant pension, gratuity, commutation of pension, balance of general provident fund. This, Millard, I say, Millard, this was done by mistake. Yeah, he has received the provident fund.
There are mistakes galore in the writ petition. It is not an only one mistake.
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say because the query.
So you show me that JDS memo has been challenged. Objection is challenged.
Millard, just I appeal.
Show me.
I appeal. Millard, 1 second. For my satisfaction, Millard, kindly.
No. Is there
hard
any challenge thrown to JDS decision?
No, but kindly.
How court will tell me to
Kindly see, Millard, I appeal, Millard, I at the risk of repetition again and again. Just kindly see. Kindly see, this was the objection. Is there anything wanting total leave total, wanting affidavit? Affidavit means I am the husband of the particular person and I
It has to be challenged. Where is the challenge laid?
Millard,
Where is the challenge laid? You
this
tell
is
me.
nothing, Millard, if I may say so with the greatest respect. What was the query of my lord, which was rightly done?
Ignoring the objection of JDS straightway, I cannot pass on.
Millard, kindly see.
I have to
one thing.
deal with the order of
Next
objection of JDA, and in the your prayer is silent on this.
Millard, just next page, Millard. I appeal to my yes. Next page. Kindly see that. Please submit the printout of the party and party. This is dated 28 July 2024. Now, Millard, your lordship's query was that when did you submit? Now, I had submitted on 28 July 2024. That my lord has seen from page 8. Then the other query of my lord's is that when the hard copy of the application was submitted, that was the next page, 4th of August. 4th of August, Millard, in the middle portion. And Millard, the acknowledgement and the headmaster of the school had also forwarded the soft copy. That is on 17A. That is in the page 9, bottom.
আরে ছেড়ে দেবে কি তুমি তো
This SMS, this court will go on reading.
That this is the
Where is the objection laid down?
the objection.
Objection by the JDA.
I
Where
have not-
you
I
have
have
challenged.
given any letter communicating that this
Nobody
is the
will believe
objection.
it, Mr. Bhattacharya. Nobody will believe it nowadays. Everything is online.
Millard, I went to the office of the DI.
Where you have stated that your objection has
Yes.
not been served upon you.
Kindly see.
Yes, I have read this paragraph last occasion.
Page para 10. Para
Yes,
10
yes.
of the supplementary
Yes.
affidavit. No copy of the objection and the reason as to why the objection is not granted to the.
No, in the writ petition
been
where it is stated,
communicated.
in the writ petition where it is stated, after these questions were put to your junior, then this supplementary evidence, where you have stated in the writ petition.
Lordship knows. I have nothing more to add because your lordship was.
It's a crippled writ petition.
Millard,
It's a crippled writ petition, nothing can be done.
Your lordship knows, Millard, your lordship cannot kindly not be so much, Millard. I appeal
No, so much now. Try to appreciate my predicament. Today I will pass an order directing the authority release retirement dues without examining the objection,
No.
and which is not challenged.
I do not say that. I
Then-
say, Milord, kindly give me this chance. I say this, kindly just, I am thinking the matter in this way. There are certain objections which this court cannot ignore. Therefore, I say, Milord, permit me to go to the office of the DI to remove the objections. And thereafter, Milord, the steps.
Why?
be
It will be
taken.
done through the school authority.
The
It has-
headmaster.
File has been sent back to the school.
The
Why
headmaster.
I will,
has been-
where is the special circumstances?
Milord, the
That is-
headmaster.
I could understand.
The
the school is
headmaster.
not-
I am
school is
saying.
not cooperating.
I am submitting. Kindly for a second, because I had a privilege to appear in one matter before my lords. The headmaster has been placed under suspension, that has been pleaded in the writ
There is a
petition.
teacher in charge.
The teacher in charge has been recently appointed, and now what is happening is that the entire office room has been locked by the headmaster and he has gone.
Where is the case made out?
That
In your writ petition?
yes, kindly see. Just 1 second, I'm showing. Just 1 second, Milord. Just a second, Milord.
Everybody is coming with a JDS objection so that court can examine it, whether it is rightly or wrongly objected to. And nothing is there. The matter was moved and court was under the impression that that till date school authority has not forwarded it.
Milord, only my lord, Milord, if you kindly see para 11 and 20 of the writ petition. I cannot go beyond that. Para 11 and 20. Petitioner submitted a letter before the headmaster, now placed under suspension, to inform her the reasons as to why the pension has not been paid, and objection, if any, in respect to the pension application submitted by the petition. Then para 14 also I have stated that no steps have been taken by the head of the institution, now placed under suspension till date for reasons unknown to the petition. In para 20 also I have stated that the headmaster of Panjagara school, now placed under suspension, informed the petitioner on 5/6/2025 that pension file of petitioner is lying in the office table of headmaster, now placed under suspension. And if the situation permits the petitioner to work from the school office, then he will take steps to give priority to the pending pension case.
Yes, which you are for the school authority. How you have responded to this letter? How you have responded to this letter? Page 39. You are the suspended headmaster. When you are placed under suspension. Yes.
After receiving that, I have made a letter to the school authority.
17/6/2025. He was
2025.
Yes.
So yes,
17/6/2025.
come to page 39.
Yes, I am sorry.
Now, how you have responded to this letter?
আমি শেখ হামিদুল হক প্রধান শিক্ষক গত 1
No, page 39 and except P10.
Yes, I am reading his reply. I am reading his reply.
Have you forwarded the objection of JDA?
Well, immediately after giving the documents to me, it has been kept in the office table, and thereafter chaos has been created after I have submitted, and thereafter I have been senseless in the school premises.
On which date did this incident took place? So it is prior to that. It is in the month of February.
Before that, since 1st March 2025, I could not be able to enter into the school premises.
Prior to that, 17th February letter.
No.
25th February, he received the objection. 25th February, he received the objection paper relating
The
to
objection was not forwarded to the to the teacher, petitioner.
Yes, it has been forwarded.
How it was forwarded? Show me.
Kindly let him
Show me.
Yes, that will do it.
How it was forwarded? Show me.
Yes, yes.
He is saying that entire file has been forwarded online.
We are saying we will not do. How the objection copy of the observation made by the joint director of accounts was forwarded to the petitioner.
It has been communicated through over telephone, and he has complied.
Who has complied? Petitioner.
Has complied the objections, and it has been kept on the office table, and immediately thereafter, since past March, he did not get enough time to forward before the DI of office. And thereafter, he would not be able to enter till date, and subsequently suspended. But he is very much willing to proceed, and he has said so.
So petitioner came to the school on the request of the headmaster and complied with the objection.
Over telephone, I told her that
Your advocate is there. What is happening here?
He's saying that submission is this over telephone, he has indicated.
Petitioner went to the school for compliance of the objections.
Yes. Petitioner school এসে comply করে গেছে তো? Yes, yes. Physically.
And that has not been brought to the record by filing the writ petition, while filing the writ petition. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Sir, I say, what I cannot improve it. I can only with I say, that
Now the headmaster is suspended. Now who is teacher in charge not appearing?
the teacher in charge is also made a party in the decision. Teacher in charge? Teacher in charge.
Mr. Bosu Malik, ask him.
Serious disputes. Earlier, a suspended headmaster lodged a criminal case against these 6 persons, my lord, and criminal case is pending, and because of that reason, my lord, they are not entered into the office of the headmaster.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. 6 persons has been, my lord. I told them why you have not entered into. They says, my lord, we are under fear.
Then I will direct the petitioner to appear before the DI
Lordship.
and the present teacher in charge as well as suspended teacher in charge.
My lord, my lord.
Suspended teacher in charge, they will comply with the objections
Lordship.
and the pension papers will be made ready.
Lordship.
It's an unusual circumstance.
Absolutely unusual.
What Mr. Bhattacharya is trying to point out. Appear before the DI, fixing a date and time to complete the to make the pension papers ready and submit a report before this court on the next day.
So far, my report is concerned, my lord, because it has been mentioned, my lord, on 24/3/2025, it has been lying with the applicant. But after this, my lord, yes, my lord.
From applicant, petitioner, through school, it will reach DI.
DI, but
now the school is not in a position
not
to
in a
process
position
the pension
yes,
case.
Yes, my lord.
Due to internal feuds.
Absolutely.
In between the headmaster and teacher in charge. Headmaster is suspended. He is trying to stall the administration of the school.
Lordship. And they are in situation because of
and
this
the petitioner is being made scapegoat in the midst. That's why it struck my mind that why suspended headmaster in a pension case of a teacher is being represented before the court.
I'm studying that.
That struck me last occasion. That I'm trying to understand the position. The suspended headmaster.
Yes.
He has been made party.
Yes.
And he is being represented, but the school authority is not represented. unless and until there are certain extraneous considerations.
Otherwise, it could not have been.
Supplementary affidavit, why white copy?
I white copy, Milord, I sent it, this is just the commissioner, Milord, said that having regard to the urgency, I will do it. within a
Supplementary
second.
affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. File it, Mr. Bhattacharya, in course
Yes.
of this day. Stop. Petitioner was an assistant teacher of Panchghara High School, Hooghly. Hereinafter referred to as said school, close bracket, quote unquote, said school, who retired on superannuation on 31st December 2025, 2024, on 31st December 2024 from the post of assistant teacher. Grievance of the petitioner is still date. Retirement dues including pension have not been released in her favor. So, however, it is submitted by Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Parthasarathi Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, that provident fund dues have been cleared.
Yes,
Stop.
90% has been paid.
Stop. Next paragraph. Have been cleared, but quantification of amount towards provident fund is disputed. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma, state respondents, and respondent number and suspended headmaster of the said school being respondent number 6. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that there is a feud in between teacher in charge, present teacher in charge of the said school, and the suspended headmaster, as a result whereof pension papers of the petitioner could not be made ready after objection was raised by the joint director of accounts, by the concerned joint director of accounts. So, it is submitted that pension papers are lying with the school authority.
No, my instruction is, Milord, my instruction is that, Milord, that it is lying with the applicant. But
Now,
after
it is
that,
submitted
Milord,
that pension papers are not lying with the concerned district inspector of schools, AC Hooghly, being respondent number 3.
This Hari's book, so far as
Stop. Next paragraph.
that is it for the school.
In order to expedite the settlement of in order to expedite processing of pension case of the petitioner, comma, suspended headmaster, comma, and teacher in charge of the said school are directed to appear before the respondent number 3 on September 2025 at 12 noon, along with all necessary documents for curing defects and making the pension papers ready.
I'm extremely grateful.
Stop. After completing exercise on 22nd September 2025, respondent number 3 shall prepare shall file a report on the next date disclosing steps taken for settling pension case of the
I'm
petitioner.
extremely grateful.
Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th September 2025.
Extremely grateful.
Come back.
That will be the next position. That will be the next position.
Yes, yes.
There was no interference from my
Yes.
If there is no interference of my lord, this matter would not have been resolved. Because
Very
this is a long pending issue.
Next.
Item number 5.
Number 5, I am for this grade. Petitioner is a headmaster facing a disciplinary proceeding. My lord, kindly turns to page 45. My lord, I am challenging this memo issued by the president head of committee on the ground that the petitioner was never arrested. He was enlarged on anticipatory bail. The petitioner is placed under suspension.
So you are challenging suspension order?
Yes, because petitioner has never been arrested. Kindly seize the my lord,
Whether the
clause, my lord.
proceeding has been initiated?
Yes, the proceeding.
He
Lordship,
had
stop.
suspended 16
21st May,
and show cause, no, he
21st May 2025 with effect from
yes, but suspension order is of
16 July 25.
yes, thereafter show cause issue. He also prayed for withdrawal of show cause, cancellation of show cause, my lord. Proceeding will be initiated because there is a order of the DI, my lord, report of the DI. If your lordship kindly come, defalcation of fund.
Yes.
A huge amount, more than 5 lakhs. And this is at page 27. On basis of the report of the DI, my lord.
I am facing that. I am facing, and I am not sure.
No problem is you are the headmaster of the school.
Yes.
If you are inducted, then it's very difficult to initiate
But
proceedings
my lord,
against you.
kindly seize the clause, my lord.
Had you been a group D staff, I
Well,
could have permitted.
I understand that, my
But
lord.
you
What
are the
I
headmaster.
I understand what is falling from your lordships. My lord, the question is, my lord, the question is the defalcation of fund which is being alleged has been utilized now after tender is
At this
proceeding.
stage, court will not enter into this
But I
issue.
am not.
Let the inquiry proceedings be unless an inquiry is complete.
Well, the inquiry is being conducted. I am participating into it. I am not shying away. At the same time, my lord, the
Inquiry,
proceeding
charge sheet has been issued, nothing.
No.
Preliminary inquiry
No,
by DI.
preliminary. And
The
the
petitioner was taken into custody for.
no, never.
Well,
That is the whole subject matter of challenge before this honorable court.
It's found, the rule provides, well, it's found his appearance in this.
See, suspension order cannot be challenged unless it is without jurisdiction or malafide.
Well, it's a malafide.
So, what?
Well,
Why malafide?
kindly sees rule 6(1)(a). That suggests that I have to be in custody for 48 hours.
No, there is a normal general power to the president being the authority to issue suspension order.
Yes.
This may not be a team suspension.
Lordship, may I apprise,
Team
Lordship?
suspension. But you haven't read. Mr.
Lordship, may I apprise?
My lord, kindly
Lordship,
sees
there has
page
been
46. Kindly sees page 46.
You see,
My lord,
it is not a case of team suspension, but the president has disciplinary authority has power to suspend you.
yes, it has a power. But under what condition? My lord, under what ground he is suspending me? But he is suspending me on the ground of detention of 48
In
hours.
contemplation of disciplinary proceedings, he has suspended you.
No, my lord, kindly sees the
In
rules.
contemplation of disciplinary proceedings, he has suspended you.
My lord, kindly
Sure.
sees.
Lordship, may I apprise, Lordship, this is the subsequently board has issued this letter, Lordship. হ্যাঁ আপনি তাহলে জানেন না এটা দেখুন ইন ক্যান্সেলেশন অফ এখানে ওই যে কাস্টডিটাকে ওটাকে চেঞ্জ করা আছে
Or I am not aware of this. কবে দিয়েছিল?
ওই তো 8
Or after the writ petition was probably served.
না এই তো না ওটা বলা আছে জেল কাস্টডির জন্য
চেঞ্জ করেছে।
চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছে
Because 6(1)(a) is in connection with it's a deemed suspension.
Yes.
That's why
It has been.
he is making submission that under 6(1)(a) he should
Yes.
not have been
This is
suspended.
the,
He was never
now
taken into custody.
now it is regularized, Lords.
there was a specification of 6(1)(a).
It is under Rule 6.
Rule 6.
Lords.
Rule 6.
আমার কাছে আর নেই পরে আমি দিব প্রসব করে দেবো তার রাখবেন
Then you have to challenge it.
It was unknown to me because it's dated 25th of August. It has been made over today, my lord. It has not been served
No,
on
no,
me
no,
yet.
that is sir.
আমি পাইনি দাদা।
এটা নাম্বার 2
কেন?
মুকেশ পাত্র এখানে এটা
22nd
ফার্স্ট
August
পেজ
2025.
মুকেশ পাত্র
No, this writ petition was filed on 12 August or
Yes.
prior to that.
prior to that lordship but that was served on upon the respondent mukesh patra the serial number 2 lordship first page serial number 2
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, suspension order dated 16 July 2025 issued by the President from ad hoc committee of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is challenged. Stop. It is submitted the suspension order is. It is submitted a suspension order was not issued in terms of the relevant rules.
Issued, but rule 6.
Of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education within bracket appointment, confirmation, conduct and discipline of teacher and non-teaching staff close bracket rules 2018 page 45 page.
May I hand over the rules, ma'am?
Stop. Next paragraph. However, you are for the state. You are for the
Lord,
state.
I am for the
However,
state.
land advocate representing the state respondents has filed a memo dated 25th August 2025 issued by the Deputy Secretary Deputy Secretary Deputy Secretary within bracket disciplinary authority close bracket addressed to the President / Administrator Mogara High School within bracket HS Bakura enclosing order dated 22nd August 2025 issued by the President of the Board. So, said memo dated 25th August 2025 is a copy of the said memo dated 25th August 2025 is taken on record. Next one. On perusal of the order dated 22nd August 2025, it appears cancelling previous suspension order dated 16 July 2025. New suspension order was issued on 22nd August 2025. Stop. In the present writ petition, say the suspension order dated 22nd August 2025 is not questioned since same was issued after writ petition was filed on 12th August 2025. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, present writ petition, in view of aforesaid situation, the present writ petition stands dismissed. Or present writ petition
infectious.
Our present writ petition has become infractuous since order dated 22nd since subsequent suspension order dated 22nd August 2025 is not questioned in this writ petition. Now, sentence number 4. Has become infractuous as suspension order dated 16 July 2025 has already been cancelled vide subsequent suspension order dated 22nd August 2025 and said second suspension order dated 22nd August 2025 is not questioned in this writ petition. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed as infractuous, but stop. But this order shall not preclude the petitioner to question the suspension order dated 22nd August 2025
So very grateful.
in accordance with law.
So very grateful. My lord, may I one
Artist to act on the server copy.
may a line be added, my lord, the copy of suspension, present suspension order is handed over to me.
Yes, একটা line add করে দাও তার উপরে copy of the suspension order dated 22nd August 2025 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner
Grateful.
by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next.
Item number 6.
I am for the petitioner. But the transport matter, but some peculiar circumstances is there. That petitioner initially appointed as an assistant teacher.
Commission.
But possibly I mean there is a withdrawal of the transfer application. I am taking introduction. But initially petitioner appointed as an assistant teacher in pure science. Approval according to their approval. But subsequently, when IOSMS portal is IOSMS portal and Susri portal, subject of the petitioner appears as the method. And it is culpability error.
Subject of the petition mathematics.
Mathematics appear as mathematics. Petitioner applied in the Uchosri portal for transfer as an assistant teacher in mathematics. But it has been school issued the NOC and it has been vacancy opted by the petitioner compelling circumstances as a mathematics vacancy in the where the vacancy available mathematics the vacancy accepted by the petitioner.
Now, where is the difficulty?
Difficulties is, my lord, if the petitioner transfer as an assistant teacher of mathematics, then entire wrong is going on. My lord, petitioner next school, my lord, petitioner goes as a mathematics approval is problem. Subsequent approval
He
is
couldn't follow. She is not a teacher of mathematics.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
Pass pure science.
Pure science. My lord, school subsequently school made a communication to the DI that there is some error in my in staff pattern and IOSMS portal that petitioner subject instead of mathematics it is pure science it had appeared as mathematics. That entire thing is error, but that error is going on in initial stage. So my lord, I am only my petitioner. I am praying, my lord, let the petitioner be directed to fetch a file a fresh transfer application after necessary correction. Otherwise, my lord, entire is wrong is going, and petitioner will suffer.
So why you have applied for in the
My lord,
why you have applied for
my
transfer?
lord, applied that is the wrong, my lord. Under
After
competence-
making a wrong application, now court will pass an order.
No, my lord, there is some communication, my lord. There is a communication, my lord. Kindly can't be.
Take steps, whatever steps are required to be taken in accordance with law. For that, no leave is granted. Since you have filed a writ petition
No. I am
based on a wrong transfer
no,
application.
I am only praying a direction. My lord, let the DI. I am praying. Prayer is there too, my lord. Prayer is also there too. My lord, prayer B. I am praying a direction upon the respondent authority to make necessary correction in my IOSMS portal and.
But how this can be done in a case of transfer?
My lord, I have entered it.
You have made a wrong application. You are not till date. You are not being treated as a teacher of mathematics. You are teacher of pure science.
Pure science.
So if you are a teacher of pure science, how you can apply as a teacher of mathematics?
So, my lord, transfer
You
application-
cannot.
No, no.
By way of transfer application, that defect cannot be cured. For that, there is a separate channel.
Separate channel, but my lord, I am.
Unless and until your status as an assistant teacher of mathematics is made in your service record, you cannot apply for transfer.
That for minute I am not facing that transfer application. I am only minute there that entirety should come before your lordship. Entirety, since that error
Then you let me record an order that you are not placing transfer order. I will. Yes.
direct the DI to necessary correction.
No.
Why not?
That in your transfer application, I will not do.
No, transfer application not. Why not? I am in this writ petition. I made a prayer B. Why not? That I can, my lord. That your lordship can. Since my lord, school made a
For
communication-
multiple prayer, a writ petition cannot be filed.
Why not?
It's a no. For different causes of action, you cannot file one writ petition.
Why not?
One is for transfer, another is for correction of your status as a teacher of mathematics. That is not permissible.
Subject
You have to
entire-
take you have to take steps one after another.
My lord, subject to correction.
Suppose a teacher
Entirety
comes, I am under suspension.
Otherwise, my lord,
Suppose a teacher comes before this court, I am under suspension. This suspension is wrong. I have made an application for transfer. Let suspension order be cancelled and I may be transferred to another school. Is it permissible?
no, my lord, since that, my lord,
I am giving you a crude example. I am giving you a crude example.
no, my
A person who has made an application for transfer and he has been wrongly suspended.
my lord, I am.
Now, if yes, one writ petition can be filed challenging order of suspension and for
My
transfer.
lord, only 1 minute, my lord. Since my lord, my defect is me regarding my transfer application. Defect is me only regarding
So-
the transfer application. My lord. Only my lord. kindly-
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner
Yes,
is taken on
33.
record. Next paragraph.
Yes, 33, my lord.
Though petitioner made an application for transfer as
Sir, PIM to charge.
though petitioner made an application for transfer as a teacher of mathematics, but till date petitioner is being treated as a teacher of pure science. Stop. Next paragraph, client advocate representing the petitioner submits that unless and until learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents submit that unless status of the petitioner is changed from pure status of the petitioner is changed from assistant teacher of pure science to assistant teacher of mathematics.
Mathematics to pure science. I am originally pure science.
Syntax তার প্রথম থেকে বল। You are originally pure science.
Yes.
We are working as mathematics teacher.
I am pure science, but my lord, in IOSMS portal he strongly appeared as a mathematics. My lord, that
So you are being considered as a mathematics teacher. হ্যাঁ, তো কি উপর থেকে পড়ো? As a teacher of pure science.
Yeah.
Mathematics. উল্টো হলো, হ্যাঁ, তারপরে from assistant teacher of mathematics to assistant teacher of pure science. Transfer application of the petitioner cannot be processed. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, no order can be passed relating to transfer of the petitioner at this stage, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law for changing her status from assistant teacher of mathematics to assistant teacher of pure science. Stop. The parties to act on the server copy. No, sorry. In one writ petitions, all things cannot be addressed.
Item number 7.
Transfer application at medical ground. Transfer application pending cardiac. My lord, I am facing some cardiac difficulties. Page 33 is my status. It is pending because the year.
Yes, as a transfer application on medical ground.
Medical ground. It is
You made
pending
application on Utsotsi portal.
Utsotsi portal.
Where is the status?
Yes, page 33. Forward to the DI. To get the DI conducting verification.
On medical ground.
Self-medical cardiac problem. Petitioner is suffering from cardiac.
Now, whether you have been medically examined?
Medically examined. Done, but since it is a 2022 application, I am praying let the DI conduct a fresh medical application.
When this date of application?
Date of application is 23rd September. Return forwarded out of
Self-medical ground. 23rd September. 23rd September 20 is not readable. 22.
22.
22. Then 3rd of October.
It has forwarded to the DI.
22. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer on portal on 23rd September 2022. Since petitioner was suffering from coronary disease. So, pool authority where petitioner is working forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner on 3rd October 2022 to the concerned district inspector of schools AC for taking necessary steps related to the transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is transfer application of the petitioner is yet to be processed by the concerned district inspector of schools AC and not forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking this final decision. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have submitted due to suspension of portal. Contemporaneous steps could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. However, it is submitted since petitioner is willing to appear before the concerned medical expert for medical examination. If direction is given, concerned district inspector of schools AC shall take necessary steps for obtaining medical report. Next paragraph. District inspector of schools AC, Makura being response number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health/medical board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order on medical examination of the petitioner. Stop. CMH/medical board is required to opine, considering present health condition of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey or not. Stop. If medical report of the petitioner justifies transfer of the petitioner, comma, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Chairman West Bengal Center School, to the Secretary West Bengal Center School Service Commission, being response number 4, by fortnight thereafter. So on receipt of transfer application and medical report, response number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the response number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear, suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. The petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate.
Next. Item number 8.
None of the petitioner has already been replaced with this. But on, it is the case whether petitioner has not received the transfer order, board has not issued the transfer order. In the meantime, on 25th August 2025, board already issued transfer.
But this is my report. It be kept on record.
It's not required. I have not called for report. This is for you. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing the petitioner submits grievance of the petitioner stands redressed since transfer order has been issued by the West Bengal Board of Secretary Education. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, this court finds no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox.
Next. Item number 9.
Here for the petition, this one.
And for the commission.
But one transfer application was pending in the portal. Your lordship was pleased to direct the chairman of the commission to decide the issue since it was pending. Chairman doesn't do it, secretary takes a decision. And he says that there is no vacancy in the school.
Then on this score alone, this order will be.
Now, and one more thing I must.
Where is that order?
There are two orders. There are two orders.
What your secretary is doing again?
No, madam. In the month of January.
First is 93, then another school I gave as an option. They say that there are applications pending in the portal since 2022, that's why it cannot be considered. But in that school for last 4 years, 2 vacancies are
This
there.
is the order date 24 January 2025.
This is the first order, pursuant to lordship's direction. Now,
where is the second order?
Second order at page 95. But in that school, nobody pursued for that. Last 4 years, the school has written to me that the last 4 years, there is a vacancy, 2 vacancies are there.
Where is the order passed by this court?
Page 92.
Page 91.
91, starting from 91, 92 is the relevant portion.
92.
Relevant portion is 90. So starting from 91, third paragraph. And only one thing, merely because someone in 2022 made application, it is pending, no step has been taken by that should not act as a bar for me to apply. That was
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, Secretary of the Commission, my lord, though my lord direction was passed upon the chairman of the commission, Secretary, my lord, passed the order dated 24th of January 2025 at page 93.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, because of the fact, my lord, the preferred school, no vacancy was exist, my lord. Petitioner preferred only one school. In spite of that, my lord, he made a representation which is at page 94.
Yes.
Giving another opportunity, my lord, another school, my lord. My lord, second application, my lord, the representation of this, which has been annexed is page 94, was considered in page 95.
Yes.
So, my lord,
pursuant to your lordship's order,
this vacancy was not in the original application. Though secretary has considered, but this vacancy, my lord, considered.
But where is the reflection of such consideration?
Yes.
Your secretary confined his exercise in respect of Uday Hardayal Nag Adarsha Vidyalaya, which was the only preferred school as disclosed in the transfer application of the petition.
My lord, no, my lord. Kindly turn to page 94 once. Second paragraph.
But Titagarh Krishna Municipal High School?
I clarify. Titagarh was my online application. Titagarh was not vacant. So the commission asked me to give option. I gave an option. Now, pursuant to your lordship's order, kindly see page 94, referring to your lordship's order, secretary writes that. Whereas the commissioner has to take it.
But if you have given this option, what can be done?
Oh, there are vacancies. There are 2 vacancies in this.
But your application has to be considered. There are all vacancies cannot be considered.
No. Commission has allowed me.
Why at the time of making this representation, you did not disclose those vacancies?
No, then it was not available. When in online, this vacancy was not
Yes, sir.
available. Subsequently, this is available. And there are 2 vacancies. But it is issued by secretary.
So transfer application is silent on this.
Let it be considered, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, 2 orders of the Secretary of West Bengal Central School Service Commission or two memoranda of the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission are questioned, whereby transfer application of the petitioner was decided. Stop. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocates representing parties and taking note of the directions as contained in the order dated 9 January 2025, passed by this court on the earlier writ petition being WPA 29716 of 2024, within bracket Biman Mondol versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket. It transpires that chairman of the commission was directed to take decision on the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Therefore, secretary of the commission is not authorized to take decision on the transfer application of the petitioner, though in violation of the order of this court dated 9 January 2025, secretary of the commission decided to take decision on the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Above exercise of the secretary of the commission is replicated. Stop. 2 memoranda dated 24th January 2025 and 5th March 2025 are set aside. Next paragraph. Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to take decision on transfer application of the petition. Stop. Transfer application of petitioner by 6 weeks from date. Stop. Petitioner is granted leave to make a further application before the chairman of the commission indicating the vacancies which can be considered for his or her for his transfer. If application is made by the petitioner by fortnight from date, same shall be considered by the petitioner, same shall be considered by the chairman of the commission while deciding transfer application. Stop. A reasoned decision shall be, a reasoned order shall be passed by the chairman of the commission, and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox certificate copy. Within fortnight, you make a representation indicating what are the available vacancies which can be considered or which can be taken into consideration while transferring you from your present school to another.
We are facing these difficulties. Someone applied in 2022. That's why it is not been given to me.
Yes.
Item number 10.
For the petition. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, I made an offline application in prescribed pro forma, page 92. My child is 50% disabled and autism suffering from. School has issued NOC.
Offline application.
Prescribed.
In the prescribed pro forma. Where is your application?
92.
92.
92. School has also issued NOC, page 95. The direction will be given upon the school to forward it to the DI. The child is suffering from autism and 50% disabled. It is 6 years old child.
50% disabled.
50% disabled with autism.
School has issued NOC.
Yes, page 95.
Yes, then where is the difficulty?
School kindly direct the school to forward it to the DI and DI to take the follow-up steps for that.
It's on medical ground.
Your lordship has
Then
considered.
the child has to be
medically examined.
I
have annexed the disability certificate. Yet, if your lordship so desires, my lord, it can.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer in offline mode in prescribed pro forma. On offline mode in prescribed pro forma. Prescribed pro forma on 17 June 2025. As the child of the petitioner is suffering from disability.
Autism.
Stop. School authority where petitioner is working has issued no objection on transfer application of the petitioner, but it is submitted that till date, issued no objection on transfer application of the petitioner on 3rd July 2025, but till date transfer application has not been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Jhargram.
Yes.
District Inspector of School, AC, Jhargram being respondent number 5. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and commissioner represented by learned West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner represented by learned. In spite of, have you served upon the school?
No, school
Service is complete. In spite of service of notice, school authority or in spite of service of notice, authority of Belpahari Girls High School, Jhargram, being respondent number 6 and 7 are not represented. Respondent number 6 is directed head of the institution of the aforesaid school, being respondent number 6, is directed to forward transfer application of the petitioner in offline mode to the respondent number 5 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 5 shall obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / medical board by 4 weeks thereafter on medical examination of the child of the petitioner. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, comma, Transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the
Secretary is not the party list.
Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report. Now, if transfer application and medical report are forwarded to the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, Secretary shall take decision in accordance with law on transfer application of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter. Decision to be taken by the Secretary shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend cause title of this writ petition and add Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission as additional respondent. However, service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of.
Since disability of child is not a ground for transfer, but your lordship has considered as in a special case, so let it be treated as a special case because autism and disability is not.
Later report comes.
No, as a special case because it is not a
Later
ground.
decision be taken. Yes, next matter.
On that ground, it may be rejected, my lord.
দেখি কল করো তো 12টার পরে তো এদের রেজলিউশন আছে দেখি কি করে
Lord, 50% disability with autism. Kindly
Yeah, very well. Let report comes. If report is in your favor, it will be decided in accordance.
because they will see it is not a ground for transfer as per the rule 4. That is a difficult. But kindly mentions it as a special case for the child because it is not a ground.
I have stated, Mr. Lahiri, suffering from disability.
No, it is not a ground for transfer. That's the speaker.
I have stated, let it be decided. Item number 11.
For the petition.
All parties present?
Yes. That's all.
School authority.
School authority has issued NOC offline.
After 12, there is a difficulty.
Anyway, school does not appear in none of the matters. I have served, my lord.
Not today.
Very well.
Next. Not today. All parties are present.
School আছে?
Not today.
But school has no.
13. Not today. 14. Yes, 14. Who is for the petitioner? Yes, yes. All parties are present? Not today.
I'm from the state, madam. Participants are there.
Next. Item number 15.
I'm for the petition.
But I appear for the school.
Oh.
Page 20.
You are representing a headmaster,
Yes.
administrator.
No, headmaster.
Not today. Next. 16. Not today. 17. Go on calling. 18. 19. Not today. All parties are present, Mr. Badi. Not today. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25.
That is your lordship wanted to see that recommendation, if your lordship.
Please show me the recommendation.
20.
No.
Yeah. Your lordship is Choitali Das.
হেডমাস্টার স্কুল পড়ে দুজনকে বলে তুমি আমার ওকে ডাউন স্কুলকে স্কুল আর হেডমাস্টার কাম টিচার ইনচার্জ ও শুধু হেডমাস্টারকে করে দিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে না করলে আবার তুলে দিয়ে ফাইলটা পাঠাও আবার ওকে ডাউন
Not a recommendation. Perhaps the petitioner made a prayer to the secretary, to the additional secretary, school education department. So therefore, query came from additional secretary, school education department. That's why it's a response. From them.
They responded, they said
Recommendation is completely different thing. That's why I have asked you in the morning that show me the recommend. If it is a recommend, you have already been recommended, nothing remains. Now, the transfer application, there is a procedure. It starts from the applicant teacher, then school, then DI, then it will go to the commission. Commission will issue recommendation. It is not a recommendation. It's a response to the query of the additional secretary to the government of Wisdom.
I'd say off record, but they said
Your matter is appearing. Let me try to reach this one.
I will only beseeching my lord, since my lord, her circumstances completely different. She lost both her husband and
You will find similar circumstances. Just now a matter you perhaps you have heard that where the child is suffering from 50% disability. There are several other matters.
I understand.
So if I upgrade your matter, there's a difficulty. You are standing there, you have noticed that another advocate was moving a matter, the child is suffering from more than 50%.
We have to try for your lordship, that thing.
Item number 26.
The respondent, man.
Not today.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50,
Other side, Mr. Lydon. Not today.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73,
74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109,
This is a matter I mentioned today morning because of that urgency.
110.
If date is fixed, then mention.
Yes, yes. Actually,
Date of counseling.
but if this is expired value.
111, 112, 113, 114, 115,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, no counseling date for upper primary, further counseling has been fixed.
I don't know, my lord. I have to take steps.
So before November, there will be no further counseling. And these are the matters where there are petitioners are job losers and who have made application for extension of validity of recommendation.
They participated in the counseling, but did not. Two of them got appointed.
some not today, I'll have.
So up to what stage they participate? Up to council, up to counseling. Yes, yes, I have decided. As a special case, I have decided.
Item number 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155,
One thing, but Lordship has said that. It's not a recommendation.
For favorable constitution.
But under the present procedure, government has no role to play at the time of issuing recommendation. It is to be decided by the commission. Commission said because it is based on query. Commission has to take decision whether they will recommend or not. There must have been a query from the secretariat of the school education department. So that's why in the morning I have asked you, if it is recommended, then nothing remains. You have to be transferred.
156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182,
New motion first. That is difficult now. Before dedication, my matter is very genuine.